In this video, we will learn about Excel, how to use Excel, and this is the first tutorial for Excel learning series. So we will learn about Excel A to Z, and we will discuss all these functions, how these all tab will work and help to manage your data in this Excel program. So firstly, we will discuss about file. This is the first tab. So in File tab, you will see some options like Home, New, Open, Info, Save, Save as, Print, Share, Export, Publish, Close, and more. And in more, you will find Account, Feedback, and Options. So this is the first tab, Home. In File, you will see this Home tab is selected, and in Home you will see New. So you can open any blank document. You can use for your work any ready to use template like personal monthly budget. This is the tool. You will see all options about Excel. So we can see it's a quick guide to start a Excel program. Here is the another template for creating a drop-down list. Get started with formulas. So you can learn formula by this help guide, and there are some more templates. So you can see in more templates a large amount of templates you can see here, like Power Query tutorial, Pivot Table tutorial, P and Pie charts tutorial, seasonal photo calendar, seasonal listed, and you will see more template, academic calendar, monthly company budget, household monthly budget, weekly core schedule, blue invoice, blue balance sheet, student schedule, home inventory, sales invoice tracker, simple invoice, weekly attendance report, inventory list with highlighting, daily work schedule, employee absence schedule, loan calculator. So as we can see, we can find template almost all business and service work. And also there is the advanced we can use as a template for student, and also you can use this template for your household monthly budget. Also you can see as category template like business, personal. It's searching and it's working. So wait for a while till the all these template appear. So now we can see as personal. So personal monthly budget, household monthly budget, weekly core schedule, loan calculator, personal expense calculator, household to-do list, personal mileage tracker, family event calendar, photo family tree generator, and we can see all type of template we can use for our personal and our business work. Also, you can see the movie list, baby shower planner, monthly personal planner, personal net worth calculator, personal budget, personal monthly budget, simple to-do list, and if you need any specific, so you can search from here. Just use this template and change data as your requirement and as your need. So like you want to use this template loan calculator, so click on it. Generate a loan amortization schedule based on the details you specify with this handy accessible template. Enter the interest rate, loan amount, and loan period, and see what your monthly principal and interest payments will be. So just click on create. Enter loan detail to cell D7 to D12. The loan summary and payment table will auto update. To update the chart, go to data ribbon and refresh all. So we can see here. So loan amount update as your requirement, like 15,000 and annual interest rate. So set as your requirement. Loan period years, like 25 years, and start date. Loan period and start date of loan. Enter loan period in years in this cell. Now start date. So Actually, we have some errors, so enter properly and see what happening. Like this. So we can see here now all date is update, payment date, and loan summary. You can see monthly payment will be this amount, number of payment will be like this, total interest you have to pay, and total cost of loan this amount. So it's very easy to use this template, and you can share and you can give this template to your client if it asks how will be my loan period. So it's only for example. There are so much template we will use step by step, and we'll see how we can change and how can we use that templates. We will try another one. So file and new, more templates. Anyhow, select another one like to-do list, and also there are your monthly budget if you want to use this template for your personal use. So as we discussed before, just you need to click on that template and click on create. Make your financial health a priority with this Excel monthly budget template. It track your monthly expenditure by income and expenses, including housing loans, transportation costs, and more. This monthly budget template by Excel is easy to use. Just fill in a few cells and the rest is calculated automatically. You can even compare project cost with actual cost to hone. So click on create. Here is the introduction about this template. Click on start. Create a personal monthly budget in the worksheet. Helpful instruction on how to use this worksheet or in cells in this column. Arrow down to get started. So you will get the help how to use this template and how to modify this template as your requirement. So just you need to project monthly income. So income one, type your income, what can be an extra income. In my case, my income is 5,500, and extra income about 500. So as we can see, total monthly income is 6,100. Actual monthly income, extra income. So you can change from here. So my actual income is similar, and you can change also. Like actual monthly income is 4,500 and extra income 500. So total monthly income will be as actual $5,000. Now mortgage or rent, if you have rent or any mortgage, so projected cost and actual cost you can select here. Phone, if you want to, and if you need to pay phone bill like Wi-Fi or any another, so type here. Electricity, gas, water and sewer, cable, waste removal, maintenance or repairs, supplies, other. So type your all monthly expense. Transportation, this is the second category. Vehicle payment, bus, taxi fare, insurance, licensing, fuel, maintenance or other. And if you have insurance, so home, health, life, type here. Food, groceries, dining out and other. Similarly, pet, personal care, medical, hair, clothing, dry cleaning. And if you have any particular thing to add, so just remove it and add your cost. Entertainment and loans, if you have tax, saving or investment, gifts and donation, legal and all type of your budget. So finally you will see your project balance and actual balance and difference. So this is the monthly budget personal template you can use in your work, and you can find exact amount by using this template. Now we will see another example for ready to use template. So click on file, more templates, and list. Weekly core schedule, service price list, inventory list, small business contact list. So very useful this template to create your business contact list. Click on it and click on create. Make a list of employees' names, addresses, emails, and telephone number. With this accessible template, search for small business for matching templates. So click on create. Here is the two for example. We can see you can add more template. So last name, first name, address, home, phone number, work phone number, cell, and email. Just you need to add your address, cell, and phone number like this. So it's useful for record your employees, and also you can use this template for any purpose like small businesses, and also for your service, your client, all record in one sheet. And it's a good thing you can share, you can export to anywhere. So it's another advantage of this worksheet. We will see another one template, so more template, and now we will see chart. Wait for a while till all charts will be loaded, like cost analysis, check register with chart, fitness progress chart. So you will see chart for your business, your hobby, and your household work. Regional sales chart, problem analysis, quarterly sale report, organization chart form. And you will see a beautiful chart with color and design style. Just you need to change some data. Blood pressure tracker, marketing event budget, to-do list with chart, wedding budget, small business cash flow. So you will see a list of chart in this template options, like business expense budget. So click here. Click on create. About this template, you will see introduction. Use this business expense budget workbook to track planned and actual expense and variations. Fill in company name and logo. Enter detail in table in planned expense worksheet and actual expense worksheet. Tables are auto-update in expense variance worksheet and charts in expense analysis worksheet. Note: additional instructions have been provided in column in each worksheet. This text has been intentionally hidden. To remove text, select a column, then select Delete. To unhide text, select a column, then change font color. To learn more about tables, press Shift and then F10 within a table. Select the table option and then select alternative text. So this is the guide for how to use this template planned expense. So company name, change your company name. So your company name. Now wages as year and month and benefits. Office cost like office lease, gas, electric, water, telephone, internet access, office supplies, security. Marketing cost, website hosting, website update, collector preparation and collector printing, marketing events and another, training or travel. Total monthly planned expense, total planned expense. So you can set all these options as your requirement. Now in here you can add your logo. So just you need to change image. So to change image, click on change graphic from a file. Find out your graphic and upload it like this. Actual expense, expense variations, expense analysis. In here again you need to add your logo. So click here, change graphic, select a file from your PC, insert and save it. Select where you want to save. And you can share this template to anyone, your client and your employee or your manager. So like this you can select any template from this Excel ready to use worksheet we discuss, and we gave the example for 3-4 template how to use, how to change, how to edit and how it's appear. So this is the home tab, and here you will see these all options. This is the recent files. With that, you can pin any file which you want to show every time. Just click on this pin. So now this Excel sheet will be pinned. Pinned. So we have two pinned sheet.
If any one of you goes on open space for answering the call of nature, you should use a face.
And shared with me. If you shared someone any worksheet or template, so you will see here document shared with you will appear here. Here you will see a name of your sheet. Here your account name. Send a smile, send a frown. So this is the interface for this Excel. You can create a new, as we discussed before. Not finding what you are looking for, use the search box at the top of to find more templates. Open if you have already any template, so you can open from recent. You will see here OneDrive, this PC, and also you can browse from your PC's location info. Information, you will find all information about any particular document. So size, title, tags, categories, related date, created date, and last printed. If you print a document, so you will see here date for print. Related people to this document, like you will see author, last modified by author, or any worker, you will see name and user. Related documents, so open file location, and you will see a list of related document to this document. Here are some more options: upload, share, copy path, open file location. If you don't know where this file is saved, so just click on open file location. So you will see on this PC and document area, this file is saved. So just click on it, you will find file location. Copy path, you want to copy this file's address, so just copy and paste anywhere. You can share this copy if you are using multiple users or some on Windows, so they can access this file. Share, you can share this document. To collaborate with others, please save a copy of your file to an online location and change the file type to .xlsx. So you need to change this file extension and file type. So these all options in the open, you can open your any worksheet from anywhere, and in information you can share and you can upload document. Protect workbook, control what types of changes people can make to this workbook. So there are some options like always open, read only. Prevent additional changes by asking readers to opt in to editing. Always open, read only. So prevent accidental changes. So just click on it now. Click on save. Now again open this document. So firstly you need to close. Now open this one. The author would like to open business expense budget as read only unless you need to make changes. Open as read only. Click on yes. So as we can see, your client, customer, or anyone you share this document, they will be see this notice read only. So it's I mean this document is complete and don't need to edit, only read this data. So click on info and click on workbook. To prevent accidental changes, this workbook has been set to open as read only. Encrypt with password. Require a password to open this workbook. If you want to make more secure to this document, no anyone able to edit this document, so you need to encrypt with password. So just click here. Encrypt the contents of this file. Caution: if you lose or forget the password, it can't be recovered. It is advisable to keep a list of passwords and their corresponding document names in a safe place. Remember that passwords are cache sensitive. So make sure if you forget this password, so it's very hard to recover this file. So remember your password, you note any safe place with name document. Then click on OK. Re-enter password. Then OK. So now this document is read mode and with password protect. So close it. Now try to open this document again. The author would like to open business expense with read more only, and I think this password is not working, so we'll try again. File information and protect, so encrypt with password. Try another one. Okay, repeat password, then okay. Now click on save. We can't save business this because the file is read only. To keep your changes, you need to save the workbook with a new name or in a different location. So you can change the location also. You can change the name as you like. So we change the location for this document. Now close it and reopen that file from your another location. So we saved this one here and open it. So copy of business, as we can see, this need password. So enter your password, then OK. Now you will see this note, we made it read only. Now protect current sheet. Control what type of changes people can make to the current sheet. Password to unprotect sheet. So enter your password. Protect worksheet and content of locked cell. So you can select any feature which you want to protect, like edit object, delete rows, delete column, insert columns, insert rows. Then click on OK. Re-enter password to proceed. And make sure if you lose or forget the password, it can't be recovered. So it is advisable to keep a list password and their corresponding workbook and sheet names in a safe place. Then click on OK. So now people will not able to edit this file without password. The cell or chart you are trying to change is on a protect sheet. To make a change, unprotect the sheet. You might be requested to enter a password. So you can change like this with password. Like you want to delete this column, or you want to delete this row. So with password you can edit this file. We will try this option in new file, like these all options. Now we will protect editing in this file, so information, and protect current sheet, and select these options. Now we protect all type of these actions. Enter password. OK. Re-enter. Then OK. Now save this file. We will type here to no. The cell or chart you are trying to change is on a protect sheet. So now as we can see, we can't change this, we can type, we can't edit anything. So we need to unprotect it. Click on unprotect, enter password, then OK. Now type, yeah, edit anything like this. So this is a useful feature for protect your file and to prevent editing in your file. With encrypt with password, you can protect editing. Now protect workbook structure. Prevent unwanted changes to the structure of the workbook, such as adding sheets. So similar, click here and enter the password. Then OK, its password is optional. Re-enter password. Then OK. Now try to edit any sheet. So this plus icon will not work. Now you need to change and allow to edit this structure. So enter password and OK. Now we can edit sheets and we can change this structure like this. Restrict access, grant people access while removing their ability to edit, copy or print. Grant people access while removing their ability to edit, copy or print. So click here. Connect to rights management servers and get templates. Your machine isn't set up for information rights management IRM. To set up IRM, sign into Office, open an exiting IRM protected message or document or content your help desk. So we will discuss this option later on because it's advanced option. Add a digital signature. Ensure the integrity of the workbook by adding an invisible digital signature. Before you can add signature, you must save the workbook in a format that supports digital signature. Do you want to save in support format? So if you want to add digital signature to your this document, so you need to save this workbook in this supported format. So click on yes and select your area where you want to save this document. Then click on save. You are about to add a digital signature to this document. This signature will not be visible within the content of this document. Commitment type. So create and approved this document, approved this document, create this document. So select anyone. Purpose of signing this document. So type your purpose to sign in this document. To include information about the singer, click the details button. So signed advance signature information like signer role title like manager, production place, so address, first line, second line, city, state, province, zip or postal code, country and region. So fill this all information about this additional signing information, then click on OK. Signing as a smart FTP client, then click on sign in. You can, if you have the smart FTP client, so you can sign in, and also you can change from here. Click here to view certificate properties. You will see these properties. You have a private key that corresponds to this certificate. Also, you can get more information like details, certification path, okay. The certificate you selected can't be verified. Please check your network connection. Do you want to use this certificate? Click on yes. Then sign in. Your signature can't be added to the document if your signature requires a smart card. Ensure that your card reader is installed correctly. So this is the another advanced option. We can learn something about these options, and we will continue and we will discuss more detail in advanced tutorial. This is the basic tutorial, but in this the basic we can know we can add a digital signature and we can give some information for signer. And here another option, you can set mark as final. Let readers know the document is final. So just click here. This workbook will be marked as final and then saved. Click on OK. This document has been marked as final to indicate that editing is completed and that this is the final version of the document. When a document is marked as final, the status property is set to final, and typing, editing, commands, and proofing marks are turned off. You can recognize that a document is marked as final when the mark as final icon displayed in the status bar. So click on OK. So now as we can see, it shows clearly marked as final. An author has marked this workbook as final to decrease editing. And if you want to edit anyway, so click on edit anyway. So now you can edit. So this is the about all information, this info tab, and this is the first option, protect workbook. So we can secure this document with setting open read only. We can encrypt with password. We can protect this sheet. Also we can protect and we can secure workbook structure, and we can restrict access people. We can add a digital signature, and also we can add this document is marked as final. So like this you can protect and secure your workbook in Excel program. Now second option, inspect a workbook. Before publishing this file, be aware that it contains document properties, author's name, and obsolete path, content that people with disabilities find difficult to read. So inspect a workbook, check for issues, inspect document, check the workbook for hidden properties or personal information. Before you use document inspector, make sure you save your changes, because the document inspector might remove data that can't be restored later. Do you want to save your file now? Click on yes. Now, to check the document for the selected content, click in Inspect, Comments, inspect the document for comments. Check this box for document properties and personal information. Inspect for hidden metadata or personal information saved with the document. Data model. Inspects data model for embedded data that may not be visible on the sheets. Content add-ins. Inspects for content add-ins saved in the document body. Task pane and add-ins. Inspects for task pane add-ins saved in the document. Pivot tables, pivot charts, cube formulas, slices, and timelines. Inspect all these options. Embedded document. Inspect for embedded document which may include information that's not visible in the file. Macros, forms, and ActiveX controls. Inspects for macros, forms, and ActiveX controls. Links to other files. Inspects for links to other files which may include data that's not visible on the sheets. Real-time data functions. Inspect for real-time data. It's shortcut RTD, real-time data. Functions that can pull data from outside the workbook and Excel surveys. Inspect for hidden Excel surveys questions, defined scenarios, then click on inspect. So these all options, as we can see, here are a list of options we can inspect in this document very easily. We don't need to find out if you have a large amount to and a very large sheet. And also you don't need to worry about any hidden file, column, or row, or any hidden data on your this workbook. You can inspect and you can find all information about all hidden things like custom XML data, headers and footers, hidden rows and columns, hidden worksheets, invisible content. So it's good if you have any worksheet from your client or your manager and you want to work on that worksheet and there are some hidden or invisible content, so you can inspect and you can find information about that hidden or invisible content. Just click on inspect. Some changes can't be undone, so we can see here document properties and personal information. The following document information was found. You will see this one. You can remove and also you can re-inspect to see there are another hidden or invisible content. It's a blank document. We have this content document, so we will inspect this document. So click here, information, inspect, work, and click on inspect document. So we can't inspect because it has we cannot, this is the protection from this worksheet. So we will try a new and fresh document. So like this one, click on create. Close all, another document. Now this is the invoice tracker. Now file, information, it's unhighlight. So firstly you need to save. Try another one. Click on OK. So you need to unprotect this file first one. Firstly, now inspect document. Click on OK. Select all options which you want to inspect or any specific feature, then inspect. So we can see here custom XML data was found. Also, the following item were found: footers, hidden rows and columns. The number of hidden column found 1. Some hidden column within pivot tables or table headers can't be removed. This type of column are unhidden when you click remove all. So as we can see, this shows all information and all file which is hidden or invisible. So you can remove and you can work on that particular row and column. Check accessibility. Check the workbook for content that people with disabilities might find difficult to read. So click on it. So you will see result warning merge cell 47, and you can check this box, keep accessibility checker running while I work. You can go through direct by clicking on that row and column or cell. Additional information. Why fix? Spreadsheets should have simple structure so that they can be easily navigated and understood by people with disabilities. Merged cells cause a screen reader to navigate in unexpected ways, such as repeating or skipping a row. Step to fix. To simplify the spreadsheet structure, select the Merge cell. On a Home tab, select Merge and Center button. Choose the appropriate options to change cells. So we can fix this one very easily. So this is the another option, and in the info there is the another one, check accessibility and check compatibility. Check for features not supported by earlier version of Excel. So select version to show, like if the workbook is saved in an earlier file format or opened in an earlier version of Microsoft Excel, the listed feature will not be available. So select like Excel 16 and 13, 10, 7 or 97 to 2003. Check this box. Check compatibility when saving this workbook. Some formulas contain reference to tables that are not supported in the selected file format. So we will see there are 138 and location is invoice. You need to find, so click on find. Firstly, close it now. Again, click on compatibility. So information and compatibility, this one, and some formulas. So you need to find, this is the one. So it's the highlighted. So very easily, you not to worry about anything. You will find easily all things which is supported in another or earlier version of Microsoft Excel by using this compatibility checker. So it's useful if you want to send your this worksheet to anyone and they don't know which is version he is using, so he can find all detailed about your this sheet. Now we discuss about this inspect document, check accessibility and check compatibility, all these things in here. Now manage a workbook. So to manage workbook, you will see auto recovery here. Browse recent unused unsaved file. If you didn't save your important document, so you can recover by here. So click on browse recent unsaved file. So you will see all these file are unsaved. So just you need to recover, click on it and click on open. So your unsaved file will be opened, and as it's written clearly unsaved file. Now in the file information we discuss about manage work, save as and recover unsaved workbooks. Browser view options. Pick what users can see when this workbook is viewed on the web. Entire workbook, sheets and items in the workbook. So you can select any particular item which you want to show on a web browser. Choose the sheets and named items that will be shown when the workbook is viewed in the browser. The whole workbook will always remain available in Excel. Parameter, you can add a parameter to specify which cells will be editable when the workbook is viewed in the browser. So click on OK. Select any particular item which you want to show, and if you want to hide, so uncheck. And select entire workbook, sheets and item in the workbook. So select entire workbook, then OK. So you can manage which item and content you want to show on web browser. So this is the finish. Now we will discuss this save. We can't save personally monthly budget. Why? Because the file is ready on read only. To keep your changes, you will need to save the workbook with a new name or in a different location. So you can save. And also you can save as. What's the difference between save and save as? When you save, so you don't need to change name, and save as you can change name and location. So you have the two file with same content in a save and save as. So firstly, for example, like I will create a fresh blank document. So now this document we will save only, and we will make this document a. So this is the a, and we will give the name it save. save only, not save as. Then click on save. Okay, so we have this file save. Now you want to keep this content in another file name. So click on file and save as. Select location like desktop now. Click on save as. So now this content is same but two file with save and save as. And also benefit of save as, we can edit here. So first save named file will be pure, and in this save as you can edit anything. So your original document will be safe to unwanted edit or unwanted anything which happen with your document. So your original copy will be saved. And also you can save as with different type like desktop. So you can select any other format like this PDF, and so much options. Like you want to save this file as PDF, so select PDF and click on save. So this file will be available in this PDF mode like this. So as we can see, that Excel file is now in this PDF mode and same content. So here is the this two options, save and save as. Print, you can print your document like we will try another document which has some data. So open file and any another document like this blue balance sheet. Create it. So now we will try to print this file. File and print. It's a preview of print. Copies, so set how many copies you need to print. There is no limit. You can copy any number of print. Printer status ready. Type Microsoft print to PDF. Where and comment. So you will see this status ready, and also you will see this icon. Fax. So you can see preview for fax. Microsoft XPS document writer. OneNote desktop. OneNote for Windows. And also you connected your printer with your device. So you will see the option for your printer. So just you need to select your connected printer. Also you can add printer. If you connected, so you will see in this list printer and scanner. Print active sheets. Only print the active sheets. This is the first option. Print active sheets. Only print the active sheets. Print entire workbook, no matter how many sheets in this workbook. So as we can see, it has about 6 sheets in this workbook. Print selection. Only print the current selection. So to highlight, firstly select from pages like from first to 3. And also you can select 2, 4, or from 3 to 6. Pages, and you want to collected, so select here collected 1, 2, 3, like, or uncollected. So as you need, you can select here collected or uncollected. Portrait orientation, you can change print orientation like landscape or portrait. So you can see the changes. It's a portrait and landscape orientation. If you will select portrait orientation, so it will take about 4 sheet, and you will select landscape, so it will take 2. You can change size for print like legal statement, executive A3, A4, A5, and there are some more paper size. You can select in here from these options. like portrait, landscape. You can change scaling like 100% normal size. You can increase or decrease this size, and also you can select fit to pages wide by tall. So this is the your own requirement. Paper size you can select any size like A3, A4. Print quality 600 dpi. First page number, it will be auto. Margins, so this is the default margin like top 1.9 header. Center on page, horizontally or vertically, both. So now this sheet will be in a center. You can change margin from here. You will see changes in this preview. Header and footer. You can select different first page, different odd and even pages. Sheet, so print area, print tiles, and also you can select guidelines, black and white. So you need guidelines, so select here, select black and white. Draft quality, row and column headings, then click on OK. So these all options for this paper size. So much margins, so you need to remove top margins, then OK. Make pages from 1 to 6. Select orientation. So try some changes and see what's different and what's going on with your this document. Now it's back because we changed the last custom margin settings. So this is the last and this is the normal, wide and narrow. Also you can select custom margins from here. Custom scaling. So no scaling. Print sheets at their actual size. So it's a actual size. Fit sheet on one page. Shrink the printout so that it fits on one page like this. Fit all columns on one page. Shrink the printout Shrink the printout so that it's one page wide like this. Fit all rows on one page like this. So this is the page setup for print. You can select here page setup, and also you can select your own desired options and requirement. Cell errors as displayed blank, and also dash, or you can set this type of letter so your client and people can know what's error here by using your print. Page order down then over, over then down like this. So this is all options about this print. We discuss about print. We can print how many copies which we need printed. We can select any connected printer from here. If it's not connected, so we can add from here. And here is another option, print to file or add printer. And also you have some printer before added, so just you can select here. Here is the settings for print, like which sheet you want to print, like entire, yeah, only selected, or any custom pages you want to print, like from number to number. How you want to print, collected or uncollected. You can change orientations like landscape or portrait. You can change print size like A4, A3. And also you can select about scale. You want to fit on page, fit all columns, or fit all rows. So these all options about print. So this is the all options about print. Now share. Share with people. Share with people. First step, save your document to a OneDrive location. Step 2, share your document. We will do this after you finished saving. And also you can email. Everyone gets a copy to review. This is the first option. Send a link. Everyone works on the same copy of this workbook. Everyone sees the latest changes, keeps the email size small. Workbook must be saved in a shared location. Then this option will work. Send as a PDF. Everyone gets a PDF attachment. Preserve layout, formatting, fonts, and images. Content can't be easily changed because it's in PDF format, so it's hard to change some content. Send as XPS. Everyone gets an XPS attachment. Preserves layout, formatting, fonts, and images, but make sure content can't be easily changed because everyone don't have XPS, and also people don't use to for XPS. Send as internet fax. No fax machine needed. You'll need a fax service provider. So these all options for sharing. Share with people, save to cloud, select your desired OneDrive location. I connected my this account, so I will select these options. Now give your name to OneDrive, then click on Save. The server storage quota has been exceeded. Uh, you need so place an empty area on your OneDrive. If you don't have the space, so you can't share. And there is the best thing, you delete on your OneDrive some unimported and some unused file, so you can share this file. And also we will discuss more about in advanced tutorial. So, and we will give the example how to share some documents to anyone. Export, create PDF XPS document. Create a PDF or XPS document. Preserve layout, formatting, fonts, and images. Content can't be easily changed. You make sure this one. Free viewers are available on the web. To see XPS file, so you need to free viewer, and also you will find easily on the web. So click on create PDF or XPS. Select location where you want to save this copy. Then click on publish. Document not saved. The document may be open or an error may have been encountered when saving. So firstly, remove this error and try again. Open file after publishing. Optimize for standard publishing, online and printing. Minimize size, publish online. So click on publish. It has some error. So we will try a new document. I type this text randomly. You don't need to type this text. Then file and click on export. Now click on publish. So now as we can see, this book is now in this PDF and it's published. It's my local host. You can publish anyway. And as we can know, this is a PDF format. So we will try some ready to use template. Like this one, a household to-do list. Click on create. We have recommended that will make the PDF easier for people with disabilities to read. So investigate accessibility. So there are some things you need to do before make it PDF. Hard to read text contrast A7 A1. This one. So okay, you correct it and then click on PDF. Security warning and publish. So as we can see now, this is in PDF mode, but it's hard to change here. Just you can highlight and something you can do this one using this Edge PDF options. So this is option for export. Change file type. So if you want to change file type before export, so you can change workbook file type, use the Excel spreadsheet format, Excel 97 to 2003, open document spreadsheet, use the open document spreadsheet format, template starting point for new spreadsheets, macro enable workbook, binary workbook, optimized for fast loading and saving. Other file types like text, tab, you can convert this file in text format. Just click on it and save as. Select where you want to save this file. The selected file type doesn't support workbooks that contain multiple sheets. Save only the active sheets. Click OK. To save all sheets, save them individually using a different file name for each, or choose a file type that supports multiple sheets. So textbook is only we can save as one sheet. This is the active. So click on OK. Some features in your workbook might be lost if you save it as text. Click on yes. Now to see that file, so click here and click on this text. So as we can see now, this file is in text format, and as we know, text format don't support images and another thing, color, column, rows. So it will be removed auto in this text format, but you will get the all text in this text format. So this is the export option. You can create PDF, XPS document, and also you can change file type. You can save this file also CSV, and also you can save as custom and another file type. Publish, publish to Power BI. Use Power BI to create and share rich visual reports and dashboards from your workbook. Power BI will automatically refresh with updates you make to your workbook. Step 1, save your document to OneDrive for Business. Step 2, publish your document to Power BI. Click on Go to Power BI. You need your PC or laptop connected with internet, so you will see, and you will go direct to Power BI. Wait for a while till this loading procedure will be complete. You need to sign in your account. Then click on Next. You can't sign in here with a personal account. Use your work or school account instead. Can't access your account. Get back into your account. Who are you? To record your account by entering your user ID and the characters in the picture or audio below. So if you don't have the Microsoft school or any business account, so open new tab and create your Microsoft business account. Click on a Microsoft. Click on Microsoft Office. Now click on this plus icon. Click on create one. If you have already any mail, so create here. If you don't have, so click on get a new email address. Select extension like Outlook or Hotmail. Then click on next. Enter password. You want to hide password, so check this box. I would like information, tips, and offers about Microsoft products and services. So check this box. And if you don't need anything about this one, so click on next. Save this password if you need your first name and last name. Then click on next. Select your country, date of birth, month and year. Then next. Please solve the puzzle so we know you are not a robot. Click on next. Correct this one. Now your account is ready, and make this account as business or student. So profile and click on my Microsoft account. You will see here some options. You can change your Microsoft email address. You can protect your Microsoft account. You can add any picture to your Microsoft profile. Select and save. Like this. You can change and edit your name. Your information, your privacy, what security info would you like to add, like an alternative email address, a phone number. So add your alternative email address. Then click on next. You will get a code. So open email and enter the code. Copy or just you need to type that code. Then next. Verify your identity. So select. We will send a verification code to this email address. So again type your email address. Then click on send code. Open again your email address. So it's a security code again. So copy or remember and type there. Verify. Break free from your password. Get the smartphone app to sign in without a password. It's more convenient and more secure. So get application. So click here, and also you don't need. So click on no thanks. Download the Microsoft Authentic Authenticator app. Go to the browser on your phone. Type in this address and download the app. Once you finished, come back and click next. So we will skip and we will discuss in this advanced tutorial how we will make more secure your Microsoft account. Security. Manage your password, protect your account, and view additional security resources. You can set two-step verification, sign-in activity, password security, advanced security options. Stay secure with your Windows 10. Reward payment and billing. So payment option, you can add your payment options so you can buy easily from this Microsoft Store. Here is the devices and family. Reimagining the family experience. Modern families comes in all sizes and locations. We will help you keep kids safer online, have fun together, and stay connected even when you are apart. So there are some options. Set screen time limits. No more arguing. Set it and forget it with a balanced limit on your kids' device, apps, and games. Block inappropriate content. Make sure your kids view content and play games that are right for their age. Activity reports. See your kids' weekly activity across all of their apps, games, and devices. Find your family. Get peace of mind knowing your family arrived somewhere without asking. Share Microsoft 365 family. Browse Safari in Microsoft Edge. Peace of mind on the go. Bring the family together. Create grocery list. Plan a family holidays and share notes in a family notebook that you can all see and edit. Never miss a moment. Keep track of everyone's school event and appointments with a shared family calendar. So very useful this family maintenance. Just you need to create a family group, add someone. So enter a phone number or email. Then click on next. What role should they have? Organizer can edit family and safety settings. Member can edit their settings based on page. Then next. Make sure you are not a robot. So you need to type this captcha and fill these characters you see. Make sure type properly, small and big letter. Then click on invite. Now open your that email. He or she will find invitation like this. You are invited. This email address invites you to join their Microsoft family group. So click on join now. Join family group. Here is a little glimpse of what a family group offer to you and your loved ones. Keep your family safer online with features like screen time limits or content filters. Find your family on a map. Share Microsoft 365 family. Stay organized with a shared calendar. Gather all of your ideas in one place with a shared OneNote. If you want to join, you'll need to sign in on the next page. Join now. Enter your password, then sign in. If you forget your email, so you can easily reset it now. Email and get code. Now again open your email. Copy this code and paste here. Then next. Enter new password. Then next. Now click on sign in. Now again that family invitation if you not find here. So open that email and click on join now. So now as we can see, these both account are joined. You can add any family member again, another one. So this all options about Microsoft, how to create Microsoft and how to manage your Microsoft account. Now we want to sign in your OneDrive. So just type OneDrive and sign in your account. You can access your all file, get the premium experience, and you will get about 1 TB, £6 about per month. So you will get some more feature, and if you are okay, so you will get the 5 GB free to use this OneDrive account. So we will discuss about publish to Power BI more in advanced tutorial. Just I show you how to create your Microsoft account, and in advanced tutorial I will show you how to publish our any document to Power BI using our that Microsoft account, and how to create our student or business account. If you have any personal account, so how to convert that account to business or student. Here is the option close. So this Excel sheet will be closed. So these all options we discuss about this file, and how we will use all tab and information in our worksheet, and we will discuss about more in the very last, because here is the options, and in options there are some advanced and some basic features. So we will discuss about all these features, and it's actually how to use your Excel sheet. Here are some options, so you can enable and you can disable some features on your this Excel program. Now we will close our old open file. Now we will discuss this interface. So first one, you will see save. This icon for save, you can save here by clicking like this, and also you can use shortcut to save by pressing Ctrl plus S. If you want to work speedily, so you don't need to move your cursor here, just press Ctrl S. So this worksheet will be saved. This option can't undo, as we are using Ctrl Z, and this option is can't redo. So this is the undo and redo. Just now is not enabled because we didn't edit here. So like you change something, So as we change it here, now you can undo these changes. So undo format cells like this and redo. So it will do again like this. Undo and redo. If you deleted anything by mistake, so you can undo here. And again, you want to any particular thing, so click on redo. Now here you will see this customize quick access toolbar icon. So this is the quick access toolbar, like new, open, save, email, quick print, print preview and print, spelling, undo, redo, short ascending, short descending, touch mouse mode, more commands and show below the ribbon. So if you want to add spelling, so click here. So now we can easily access this spelling checker option, email, quick print, print preview and print this one. So these all are options for quick access, and also you can remove from here, which is not used too much, like this. Here you will see your Excel sheet name like household to-do list 1.txt. It's a name for this Excel sheet. And here you will see the name of tab. So it's table tools, like this. Here you will see your username, which is connected with this Microsoft Office. It's has error, so it's a need to sign in. Account error. Sorry, we can't get to your account right now. To fix this, please sign in again. So firstly sign out and sign in again. So type your email, then next, enter your password. You can see your password by here. then sign in. Now as we can see, this Microsoft account is connected with this Excel program. You will see all this thing, and also you can sign in with a different account. Ribbon display options. As we can see, this is the ribbon. You can hide and you can show this ribbon display. So auto hide ribbon. Hide the ribbon. Tap at the top of the application to show it, like this. If you want to see, so click here. So it will be visible. And you will click anywhere in your document, so it will be hidden. Show tabs. Show ribbon tabs only. Tap a tab to show the commands, like this. So you want to see the command, so click here. Show tabs and commands. Show ribbon tabs and commands all the time, like this. So you can hide and you can display this ribbon tabs as your choice and requirement. This is the for minimize and this is the for maximize. So you can maximize as your requirement. And full maximize, so click here. Share. It will connect your account and click on save to cloud. Select your OneDrive. Click on save. But we need to change this type. So export and file type. So workbook dot xlsx, then save. Now click on save to cloud. Select account OneDrive. Select where you want to save. Then be careful, parts of your document may include personal information that can't be removed by the document inspector. Yes, okay. So like when you can share your document using this share plus icon. And this you will see name of tab like file, home, insert, page layout, formulas, data, review, view, help. And here you will see all options and features in this home tab. Insert, you can insert all things. Page layout, so all settings about your page. Formulas, data, review and view. So this is the all with icon you can do in this Excel. Here you will see address for your current selected cell like here. So you will see B13, B13. Now you will type anything or any formula, so you will see in here. You can change its size like this. You can cancel and you can enter like cancel. Click on OK, so it will enter like this. Insert function. So select any function you want to use like sum, average, if, hyperlink, count, maximum, sum. Number one, number two, like 33, 33, 33 and 1. So you will see result here. Click on OK. That's it. You will see these things in blank document. So click here. Click on function, average. OK. So number one, type your data. So you will get the average. Like this. Here is the average for this data. Click on OK. So easily you can get the result and you can use this one as calculator. Select hyperlink, select if, then OK. Logical test like 40, 60, value if true, checks the whether a condition is met and returns one value if true and another value if false. Then click on OK. So we'll see this value is true. maximum. Okay, enter the number and find out which number is maximum. Then okay. So very quickly you can use this function as calculator. You can find maximum, minimum, average, and sum. You can maximize this area by clicking here. Similarly, you can maximize this one also, and you can minimize and maximize this size for location. Here you will see numbers of cells with 1 to unlimited, and here you will see this A to Z. If A to Z will finish, so its number will be double A, B, A, C, A, D, like this one. You can minimize to 10%, and you can maximize till 400% like this. Now you can drag and drop, and you can scroll your page by this scroller bar. Here is your sheet name. You can change sheet name by double clicking on it, like best one. Here you can create another sheet very easily. Just click on this plus icon for new sheet like this. As many sheet you can create as you need. To delete, just click on it, and so right click and click on delete. Right click on it, so you will see more option like insert, delete, rename, move or copy, view code, protect sheet, tab color. So change, and you can hide. A workbook must contain at least one visible worksheet. To hide, delete, or move the selected sheets, you must first insert a new sheet or unhide a sheet that is already hidden. So to work that functionality, click new sheet, and now you can delete this sheet. Microsoft Excel will permanently delete this sheet. Do you want to continue? Click on delete. That's it. You want to insert, so click here. So you want to insert a worksheet, chart, MS Excel 4.0 macro, and international macro sheet, MS Excel 5.0 dialog, business expense loan calculator, small business. And here you will change this icon like listed, uh, like this icon with name, spreadsheet solution. You will see all thing here like billing statement. So here is the preview. Also, you can find templates on office.com. Click on chart and OK. So we can see we can insert a chart very easily in a sheet. So after that, you need to tab color as we discussed before. You can view code like this. But it's advanced features, so we will discuss more about Excel code. But generally, we can see code by the just you need to click on view code, protect sheet, enter your password, and select features which you want to protect. You can hide in this tab like this. Unhide. So you will see a list of sheet which is hidden. So click on OK. So 12 number sheet is hidden, so we unhide easily. You can select all sheets together. So now you will change anything here, like here. So this change will appear in all sheet. So like 12, 14, 13 is unselected, so it will not see any changes. So firstly, you want to select all. So as we can see now, this 16 and 15 is not anything here. So select all. Now delete this one. So select uncolor, and also we will select this first 7 rows with this color. Now you will see this actually they are not selected. Select all. Now all these are in group. Now all sheets are in group. Select all sheet and now you make changes. Like this. Yes. Now we can see this changes is working in all sheets. So very easily you can manage your sheets on Excel. You can change this scroll size. Here is this normal page layout like this. Page break preview. Like this. You can see your page break preview. This is the normal, and this is the normal, and this is the Excel sheet. Here you will see a zoom percentage like this. Maximum 400 and minimum it can be the 10%. You will see in ready mode, no macros are currently recording. Click to begin recording a new macro. Uh, about macro we'll discuss in advanced. Here we can know we can enable this macro from here. Accessibility, investigate. So these all features and discussion about this interface of Excel. So till now we discuss about file and all options, and we discuss about interface of this Microsoft Excel, how these all things are working. So before we discussed about interface, now we will discuss this first option, insert. Insert is like MS Word's insert feature. You can insert pivot table, easily arrange and summarize complex data in a pivot table. You can double click a value to see which detailed values make up the summarized total. So first option, you can insert table. It's a simple table. Create a table to organize and analyze related data. Tables make it easy to sort, filter, and format data within a sheet. My table has header, then okay, like this. This is the default style and color. You can change from here. Difference between these all are light, medium, and dark. So in here you can change style, new table style. So first column stripe, second column stripe, stripe size, then okay. You can need more column, so drag and drop. Similarly, you will see table element, last column, first column, header, row, total row, first header cell, last header cell, first total cell, like this. So when you design this table, you will see some option in here like properties, tools, external data, table style option and table styles. If you want to remove this header, so uncheck it. Turn on or off the header row of the table. Add row formats the top row of the table especially. First column, display special formatting for the first column of the table. This one. Last column. Bended column like this. Display bended column in which even columns are formatted differently from odd columns. This bending can make table easier to read. Bended rows. Display bended rows in which even rows are formatted differently from odd rows. This bending can make tables easier to read. Total row. Turn on or off the total row of the table. The total row is a row at the end of the table which will display totals for each column, like this one. And in this option, you can give the table name. Edit the name of this table used to refer to it in formulas, like table 1. You can give any name like test based resize table. Select the row, select the new data range for your table. The first row in the table must remain in the same row and the resulting table range must overlap the original table. Click on OK. Like this. So change name and resize table. Summarize with pivot table. Summarize the data in this table using a pivot table. Pivot tables make it easy to arrange and summarize. Complicated data and drill down on details. remove duplicates, delete duplicate rows from a sheet. You can pick which column should be checked for duplicate information. We'll change color for table. Now we resize table, delete data for this cell. To delete duplicate values, select one or more columns that contain duplicates. Select all, so column A, B, and C. We can see all columns has duplicate data. You can unselect all, select if your data has header, and delete all this column which has similar data like this. 6 duplicate values found and removed, 2 unique values remain like this. Try again. If you want to only select A and B, no C. So uncheck it and delete. Now 7 duplicate values found and removed, 2 unique values remain like this. If you enter some data, now remove duplicate data, select all and delete. So 3 duplicate values found and removed, 6 unique values remain. So like this you can delete duplicate data and you can select convert to range. Convert this table into a normal range of cells. All of the data is preserved. Do you want to convert the table to a normal range? Yes. So like this you can convert your data to normal range. So like this you can change color and we can delete it. Now we will discuss this home tab. So here is the icon for paste, cut, copy and format painter. In paste you will see use text import wizard. Paste using text import wizard and paste special. So you can select Unicode text or only text. Insert the contents of the clipboard as a Unicode text format. Insert the contents of the clipboard as text without any formatting. So like you copy something, we copy this one. So firstly select and copy. And also you can copy as picture, but simple copy. Put a copy of the selection on the clipboard so you can paste it somewhere else. Copy. So now you will see this line is running. Paste anyway, like here. So click on this paste icon. So we can see this column is pasted here. And if you want to paste special, so click here. So you will see some paste option, paste value, other paste options. Formulas, formulas and number formatting. Keep source formatting, no border. Keep source column with transpose. So this column will turn into row like. So very easily you can convert and transpose column to row by pasting this copy and paste value, values and number formatting, value and source formatting, formatting, paste link, picture, linked picture. So these all options about paste, and there are paste special. So you will see paste all, formulas, values, formats, comments, and validation, all using source theme, all except borders, column with formulas and number formats, values and number formats, operation. So select, add, subtract, multiply, divide, skin blanks, and transpose. So if you want to add operation by pasting, so select this one and click on OK. Subtract, so you will see sign of subtract, multiply, divide. So type any number, like this. So all these options about paste. Now you will try something new like 15 and 16, 44 and 15. Now we will add this one. So formula and sum. So it has 100, 118. Now we want to copy this formula. So home and select, then copy. Now paste this formula. So we can see now this formula is here. So before number will be changed, like copy this one and paste here. So now both column is same, and it's copy this formula. Formula and number. Keep source formatting. Like it has some different color and style. Now copy it. Now paste here. So it will keep with source formatting. Value. Value and number formatting, and value and source formatting. Paste link, and we can see it will change as a different paste. So these all options about paste. And here we can cut. So cut mean it will change its place, like firstly we will delete all this thing. So if you want to cut this one, so it's in C 2 3 and till the 8. C from 2 to 8. Now you will cut this one, so it will change its place. So like you want to put this data here, so click here and paste like this. So it's a different. In copy it will stay in both places, and in cut it will change its place. So if you will copy, like here you want to copy this one, so you will see it's stay here also, and you can copy and paste anywhere, both. And in cut it will change its place like this. So it's a difference between copy and cut. And as we discuss about copy, all you can use shortcut. Like for copy you can use Control C. If you want to use your shortcut keyboard, so press Control and C. So it will be selected and you can paste anywhere by pressing Control V like this. For copy, Control C, and for paste, Control V like this. And for cut, you can use Control X like this. Now here more options, like you can change font style. You will see changes when I hover the cursor. So you can select any style of font. So you can change any type of style of font, and you can see clearly when you type any sentence. We will paste here so we can see properly, and we will delete this one. So change color, easily we can change any color. Background color, we can change size. And font style. So now we can see clearly. You will see name of that font. Book self symbol 7. So this is a font style. And also you can add your custom font. Just you need to add any font file, and you need to install on your device. So you can use your own font. You can use any another language font. You can find some symbols, signs. So this is all about font. Also you can maximize, increase font size by here, decrease and increase. Now it's looking like this because now every cell has this text like this. You can set your this column size as your font by dragging like this. You can bold, italic, underline, and underline you will see double underline. So all these options about font, background color you can change, and apply borders to the currently selected cell. All think outside border, bottom border, top border, left border, right border, no border, outside border, bottom double border. Now these all options about double border. Top and double bottom border. Draw border. So you can draw by like this. You can change border size and color. So blue. If you want to see clearly, so select any border style. More borders. So select here and draw your border like this. Draw border right like this. So easily you can draw this right as much as you like and you need. Erase border. If you want to remove border, so just pick it like this. When you draw and drag this eraser, border will be removed. So these all options about border. Line style you can change like this one. This is the another different style. And you can select any color. You can combine any color and you can select any color. This one new and this is the current. You can select color model RGB HSL. So this all options about font. You can change font style, font size. You can make bold, italic and double line or single underline. You can increase or decrease size by here. You can insert borders. You can change color for theme and you can remove color. When you select no fill, so it will be remove color is background color. You can change font color. Now alignment. So you can set your alignment. So top align text to the top. Align text middle align. Bottom align text to the bottom. Align left, align your content to the left. Now center, align right. This one is center, left hand. This is the top align and this is the bottom align. Now we will see this different. Middle and uh, down side. Wrap text, wrap extra long text into multiple lines so you can see all of it. Like firstly we will cut this one. Now copy delete all thing. Control and delete all. Now paste here. Your text is long. So as we can see, it's a need two column. So click on it, select it, and wrap extra long text into multiple lines. This one, like this. You can change line direction. So these all options about font and alignment. Here are a section about number. Choose the format for your cells such as percentage, currency, date, or time. So we will delete firstly this all data. Now select number. Enter. So this is the number format. So you will see this number format, and dot and 00 is auto because we selected its number format. Currency format. So you don't need to enter any currency symbol. It will auto generate a currency. Accounting. So different it is that this currency symbol will away, and you have some distance between currency symbol and numbers. Short date. So it will select a date. You can change and you can type as your requirement, like 2021. Long date format. So you need to some more space so it will work clearly. And if you will make short, so it will not, you can't see here, like this. Only you have the hash, so you need to change with for this column. Time. It will change format for time. You can edit your time and you can select like we will do the time change as 12 12 12 2020. So this is the number, but you need to make properly. So this will not work because time format need dash. So how you will type time in this one? Firstly delete and type like 11 12 2021, like this. Sorry, it's that we need to time, so We need to time, so 12 semicolon 12 semicolon and second, like this. So it's a time format. Here is the another format for percentage, like 50.85%, fraction, like 1 divide 2, and more number formats, scientific, scientific. It will convert the number like this. So any number you enter, it will convert in this scientific. And text, its error. The number in this cell is formatted as text, preceded by an apostrophe text, like. And when you select text, so this all thing not work. And also you can select this one by this symbol, percent style, control plus shift plus percent key. So like 44, select this percent, like this. Format with a thousands separator. So delete it and make this aligned properly, like this. Now we have this line and we make the comma, format with a thousands separator, like this. So this all takes us about number. Styles conditional formatting. Easily spot trends and patterns in your data using bars, colors, and icons to visually highlight important value. Highlight cell rules, generate then top bottom rules, data bars like this one. Icon set, steps. So you can give your column or row some styles by selecting this conditional formatting. Gradient fill. Add a colored data bar to represent the value in a cell. The higher the value, the longer the bar. Like you can see here, 55 is longer, 11 is smaller. So you can show number value by this bar. Like we will add some randomly number. Like this. So now select conditional formatting and select this bar. Second one, add a colored data bar to represent the value in a cell. The higher the value, the longer the bar. So these three are same, only color is changed. Add a colored data bar to represent the value in cell. The higher the value, the longer the bar. Same another one, all, but changes is color, like first blue data bar, green data bar, and red. And downside is all orange data bar, light blue data bar, and this one purple data bar. So only color changes. And here this one is solid fill. It's gradient, and this is the solid, so it will show the complete color. Same blue, green, red, and orange, and light blue, purple data bar, and more rules. So click here. Format, select a rule type. Format all cells based on their value. Format only cells that contain. Format only cells that contain. Format only top or bottom ranked value. Format only value that are above or below average. Format only unique or duplicate value. Use a formula to determine which cells to format. So you can change all style. Like first one, format all cells based on the value. This one, format only cells that content. So like now we have this selected column, and some cells are not contained. Click here, data bar and more rules. Select this one, second one. Format only cells with cell value. You can select anything like blanks. Select format. So bold, italic, then OK. Like this. Format value that rank in the 10, make 5, then OK. Make it general, no specific. Similarly, you can change color scale like this. Green, yellow, red color scale. Apply a color gradient to range of cells. The color indicates where each cell value falls within that range. So we can see this green value is high, yellow is second number in highest, and this both color is downside. Like this. If you make more, so it will color change to green like 99. Icon set, you can set directional. So 99 is upside, red is blue side. Choose a set of icons to represent the value in the selected cell. It's gray, like this. Choose a set of icons to represent the values in the selected cells. Three arrow colored. So triangle, five arrow colored, four arrows, three triangle, shapes, three traffic lights, indicators. Choose a set of icons to represent the value in the selected cell. Three flags and three symbols, three stars, and four ratings, five boxes, five quarters, like this. You can make your own rule. So click on new rule and select here. Type lowest value, number, percent, formula, or you can select three color scale, data bar, icon sets, maximum, minimum, and maximum highest value. You can select your own color like blue. And in the maximum, we will go to this black color, like this. So it's our own rule. Lowest color will be blue and it will be maximum color. Format style, so select any two color scale, then okay. So now click on and select your own format. As we discussed before, so blue, and it one is black, two color scale, then okay, like this. Format as table. So in format as table, quickly convert a range of cells to a table with its own style. So select it. Now select any style. Like this. So easily convert your data into this table format. Cell style. A colorful style is a correct way to make important data stand out on the sheet. So firstly delete all this data. Now type some numbers. Now these cells, so select any cell. So good, bad and nature. So select this one. It's a normal. This is the bad, good, neutral, data and model. Titles and headings. Like this. Number format like comma, currency and percent. You can create a new style and also you can merge styles. So these all options about styles, and in this style tab you can style columns and cells as value as data. Now insert, add cells, row, column or sheets to your workbook. Like insert cells, like here you want to insert any cell between 66 and 77. So click on insert cell. Insert shift cell right, shift cell down, entire row, entire column. So shift cell right, this one. Like we will change the background color so we can see easily. Okay. Now enter shift any cells like in between. So shift cell right, like this. Shift cell down, entire row, like this. This is the new row. Entire column. So this is the new column. So insert cells, insert sheet rows like this, insert sheet column, the all sheet, insert sheet. So we have the sheet 1. You can insert sheet by clicking here, insert sheet. Also, as we discussed before, we can insert sheets by pressing this plus icon. Delete cells, rows, column, or sheets from your workbook. To delete multiple rows or columns at a time, select multiple rows or columns in the sheet and click delete. Like we firstly need to some data, and we are deleting these sheets which is we don't need. Yes. So to delete any cell, select that and delete. You want to delete all, so select all columns and rows and cells, then delete like this. Also here the option delete cells, delete sheet rows, delete sheet columns, delete sheet like this. Now format. So cell size, row height, auto fit, row height, column width, auto fit, column width, default width, visibility, hide and unhide. If you want to hide any row like this one, so select and click on hide row. That's it. So here is the one row is hidden. To unhide, click this format and click on unhide rows. So fifth row is hidden. So you need to click here and click on unhide row. Click on 6 and try to unhide. So like this you can hide and unhide rows and column. Also you can use shortcut to unhide like Control Shift and plus. You need to type this symbol or this key. So Control Shift like this. And you can unhide very easily by just click here and drag to down like this. So it's a quick and easy way to unhide any row or column. Like this column is hidden. Firstly, we will compose this row into column. So cut. Now paste here. Add some numbers. Yeah. Now copy and this one you will see the transpose. So select here and enter your number. Now we have this column and you want to hide this column. So select it and click on format. And here is the option hide unhide. So click on hide column. This is to unhide, format and click on unhide column. If it's not work, so just move cursor here and drop here like this. So like this you can hide and unhide. In format, organize sheet, rename sheet, move or copy sheet, tab color, like you can change color. This is the red one. Now make another like sheet 9. You can change color. This one blue, this one red, green. Now to change name like sheet 1 and you want to make your own name, so rename sheet like you can type anything like YouTube data, and also you can type YT data. Yeah, so now this is the YT data sheet. This second one Facebook report, because I'm freelancer, so I'm working on this topic. Facebook report. Yes. Move or copy sheet. So move selected sheet to book 1. If you have another book, so you can copy that sheet from and move to another book. Protection. Protect sheet. Prevent unwanted changes from others by limiting their ability to edit. For example, you can prevent people from editing locked cells or making formatting changes. So click on it and allow all users of this worksheet to select anything which you want to allow. and enter your password. Then OK. Re-enter your password. Now they're not allowed to change. Similarly, like we can delete this one. Okay, we can change this one's color, background color, like this green. Okay, now we will protect this sheet. Now we are working on this white data. So format and protect worksheet and contents of locked cells. Select locked cells. Select unlocked cells. Allow all users of this worksheet to. So 1, 2, 3. Enter your password. Repeat your password. So now this report is protected and secure. Now try to change the cell or chart you are trying to change is on a protect sheet. To make a change and protect the sheet, you might be requested to enter a password. So click here. Here is the option unprotect sheet. So click here and enter your password. Then OK. Now you can change color and anything which you like. So lock cell. Lock the selected cell to keep people from making changes to them. Like this 44. We'll make this bold, italic and underline. And change color so white. Now we want to lock this cell. So format lock cell. So now try to change this. Okay, so lock cell. So like this you can lock cell. So firstly you must turn on protect sheet in order for this feature to work. So firstly we need to protect sheet. Enter password 1, 2, 3 only. Now lock this cell. So cell is locked already. Now try to change. So it will not work. So these all options about format. And last one is edit. So auto sum, fill, and here are some more options like clear, short, and filter, find and select. So fill down, right, up or left, you can select any the cell or chart you're trying is the protect. So firstly we need to unprotect. So click here and unprotect. Enter your password. Okay. So these all options about this site, and you can fill So to fill firstly, and there are some easy function to use in your sheet, like auto sum. We have the some numbers like 55, and we have this data. Now auto sum, click edit and auto sum. You have the result here. Average. So this is the average for this upside data. Count numbers. So there are 7 numbers. This all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. It's count all numbers as a one number in one cell. So actually we can say 7 cell has number. Also you can count any large amount of data very easily using this auto sum. It's a very useful formula. It's also popular with add and sum. So auto means you don't enter any formula, just you need to type your data and click on it, so it will sum automatically. There is no problem how many range and you have the data. You can count all this data very short time, and you can count this all data and you can sum as a row, like you want to count this one, so click here and click on auto sum, so you will get the result. You want to need this all data sum, so select all, editing auto sum, like this. So you get the result. This is the 918, this is the year 7, 36, 61, and 5, 9, like this. Like this. So delete and make clear. So Control A and click on delete. So now this all data is clear. So in editing, this is the auto sum and average. So average, you want to find out some average, and we discussed before on this one. Like we have this range of data and we want to average this data. So select editing and click on average. So you will find average for this data is 56.33. This data. Count number and maximum. You want to find maximum value in this column. So select and click on maximum. So we can see 33 is maximum number in this column. Sorry, 73. So we will change its color like this. Select editing, auto sum, and maximum. Also, you can find minimum value in this column. So 33 is the minimum value for this column. This is the first cell and it's a 33. Now select, and there are some more functions like if average, sum, hyperlink, count, sin. It's the most recently used, you will see. And also you can select as category like all. So very large amount as a alphabet, you will find some options. Financial, date and time, and math and trick, lookup and reference, database, text, logical, information, engineering, cube, web, like you can select as your category and as your requirement from this list. So in AutoSum, you can sum, average, count, number, maximum, minimum, and more function. Now here is the fill. So you can down, right, and up and left, like right, upside, but it will not show properly because this value is not working here. So firstly delete it, and I will show another example for this one. So delete it. Yes. So this is the option for here, fill, series, justify, and flex fill. Automatically fill in values, enter a couple of examples you want as output, and keep the active cell in the column you want filled in. It shows this example. Automatically fill in value, enter a couple of examples you want as output, and keep the active cell in the column you want to fill in. So very simple, like we have the this value, like we have the value for sum. Now just you need to drag down, so it will auto fill that value. Now auto sum. Can't justify cells containing numbers or formulas. Now we have the text. Select. Now click on fill. Justify. Now short. So short A to Z, short Z to A, and also you can custom short. Choose more options such as sorting by multiple columns or rows and case sensitive sort, like you have some numbers and you want to sort this number as 1 to 10. So select it and click on sort. So it will sort like 1 0 to 8. If you want to sort 9 to 0 or 9 to more number, select this second one like this, 9 to 0. So very easy, just sort as your requirement, sort smallest to largest and sort largest to smallest, and it will work on similarly on numbers and on text. So if you have the text like A, S, D, F, I'm typing as keyboard, but it will sort as alphabet. P, Z, X, C, V, B, N, M. So now we have this data. So just select it. If not work, so make some small like this. Now A in the last. Okay. Select it. Editing and short. Short A to Z. So now as we can see, it's short A to Z. Here we can see. Similarly, you want to short Z to A, so select editing, short Z to A like this. And if you have the number in two column, so how to short like A, S, D, F, G, H, J, K. You want to short, so select this both column, editing and short. Short A to Z like, and if you want to see a clear example, so we will type all and full alphabet. Y U I O P Z X C V B N and M. Now select this all and editing and short A to Z like this. Again try short Z to A. So you will see this different between single column and double column. So if you have more than one column and you are shorting, so you will see these differences. And short is very useful if you typing some data as you need to list list as numbers 1 to 10 or 1 to 100, or you are typing some list as alphabet. So this short method is work nicely, and you can short all data with a single click. And make sure when you short any data, so all fill with and all connected and related data will be short automatically. Like you have the some data on A, and when you short, so all related this A row or A column will be connect with this shorting line. So it's a useful feature, and as we know, this feature is available in Microsoft Word and another platform. And in Google Docs, this still need to improve, and they need to update this data to their platform. So in editing is the short, and here is the find and select. Click to see options for finding text in your document. You can use advanced search options to replace text, jump right to a specific spot, or pick other ways to narrow your search. So you can search and select. So find, type any things you want to find, like W. Click on find. So we can see now cursor is directly on W. Find, it will jump to another. If you will click again find, so it will jump another. You can replace this with another word, like when you will find the W in this document, so it will refresh and it will replace with this word. So click on find and find next. So it will find and you want to replace. So click on replace. You can replace all by single click and you can replace manually one by one like this one. So now there, we can see this W is changed and replaced with this reword. Option. There are more options. You want to find and replace within sheet and workbook. If you have some sheet, so you can find and replace in whole workbook. Like firstly, we will close it and we will copy and paste here. And in this sheet, also we'll create another sheet like this one in here. Okay, so we have this word in some sheets. Now we want to replace, find and replace. Like we are in this sheet name is white data. So click on editing and find and select. So click it, find, and also we can jump replace. Now type find word. So type this word reword and you want to replace with new. So firstly you need to find, so select one by one. So it will find in this sheet. As we can see, it's not jump in another sheet. So find and replace, like we can see here, reward is replaced with new. Change this one in all sheet. So here the sheet, and if we will see workbook, so now we can see it will find a new sheet. Look here, a sheet is changes. So it's a good option if you have some sheets on workbook and you have a large workbook and there are so many sheets and you want to manage your all sheets, so you can manage easily. Just you need to find and replace. So it will find all spaces and that particular word on your workbook and you can manage that
भैया
workbook
मेरे कहने का
easily.
मतलब ये है कि अपना जो एडसेंस
So
वेरिफिकेशन है
it's
वो
good
सक्सेसफुल
and
हो जाएगा और आपका पिन अप्लाई
easy.
करने के लिए आपको ऑप्शन भी
So it's a good option. Just find out from all your large book and it will find in all your sheets and just click on replace. So now as we are in this sheet number 11, replace 13, 14 and finished. You can search by row or by column. Select as your need look in formulas. You can set match case, match entire cell content. So if you select match case, so I will give the example like in sheet number 10, here is the word with this case. Okay, this is the small and it's bold. So two word bold and this with capital. Similarly in this sheet number 11, bold and small. So now we have two word in this sheet number 11 and 10, one with capital and one is small letter. Now edit and find and select. Click on replace. So find bold, small letter and click on match case. Then click on find new and select within workbook. So click on find. So it will find this one, only one, which is the small letter and in the sheet number 11, and it will not find this capital because we selected here match case like this. And if you uncheck this match case, so it will find all with case small and capital like this one. So it's selecting all case, and this rule will work with in replace criteria, like you want to replace this bold with soft, and you want to match case, so it will change only bold, which is a small, into soft. So bold, which is the small letter, it will replace with soft, not this capital. Now click on find like this and replace like this. So as we can see, it's replaced with that letter. Here the match entire cell content, like this is the another example. Firstly we will close it, and like soft new, this is the word soft new, and this is the soft make, and this is the only soft. So as we have here three word, soft new, soft make and soft, I'm typed this word as randomly, no any sense to typing and no meaning, but our learning for help and replace will be complete by these words. So no matter any word, click on editing and click on find and replace. Now replace. So uncheck it, match case, and now click on match entire cell contents. So we need to find out this word like find what. So soft you find out and change with what. Okay, so soft match entire cell content. So firstly find out. So here actually it's working in all sheets. So select here only sheet. Now find. So here is the only one word match entire cell's content. So if you will see this entire cell content, so only this soft has a word and it's a match, not a soft match because it's okay. Here is the soft, but make it is different. Similarly, soft new, so it's will be a new and unique word. And if you uncheck this one, match entire cell content. Now try to find out. So it will find all word which has this letter, this character, soft. And no matter this word is before or after, like my soft. Now try to find out. So it will find in all area. Similarly, if you have the word my, soft, and your. Okay, so in this cell we can see here soft is middle after some word and middle in some word. So if you uncheck this match entire cell content, so it will select all these cells like here. And if you want to replace, so it will replace all word like this. So we can see all these words now changed with a new word. No format set. You can set here from format, choose format from cell. So you can see here you can set choose format cell, this one. And if soft this word, as we know, any places it has this word, it will change and it will find. So you can find this word anywhere in your this document like this. And if your word has two time in your any sentence, so it will select two time, like I, make capital I know what is soft. What is soft? As you know, what's mean the soft. So we made a randomly sentence, this one, and in this sentence there is the two time this soft word. So firstly we need to, yes, now click on find soft and find. Now select here from format. So firstly close it. Now try to find editing and find and replace. So we can see it select this cell. Yeah, this cell has this word. You want to see clearly, so click here. Now we want to replace, so click on replace. So it will replace in both place together, like here. I know what is what, as you know what's mean the what. So this is about editing, and in editing filter and short, go to special. You can select any value from here, like blank, click here. So you can see here these cells are blank, and you can change easily color like this. So easy method to find out any data or column or any cell or any particular thing which you need to find out. So useful this feature, go to and special. So there are some options like blanks be selected, formulas, no cell be were found. So we need to make some formula like here. Okay, so make this formula is auto sum. Yes. Now home and editing. Find out, go to special and select formula. So it will directly select this cell because it has this formula. Now auto sum. Now click here, like we are clicking this cell. Now click on go to formula. So go to special and formulas. Okay. So it will select two cell which has the formula. This one we can change color together, which has formula. Now here is the option clear. So delete everything in the cell or remove just the formatting, contents, comments or hyperlinks. So clear all like this. So firstly you need to select all, press Ctrl A, editing and clear or clear format like it. This has the some format. Now you need to clear this format. So clear, click here. Clear only the formatting that is applied to the selected cell like this. We formatted this. Now you want to format this cells. So clear editing and clear formats like this. Now here clear content. Clear only the content in the selected cell. The formatting and comments are not cleared. Like it has the some like this format. Now we want to remove this format. So click here and only you want to remove content. So click on clear contents. So format will be stay. So you can keep format and you can clear content. Clear comments and clear hyperlinks. So all these discuss about this home tab. So this is the first tutorial and we discuss a lot of things about Excel, and we are learning Excel program from basic to advanced. We discuss in this first tutorial about this file. So how to use template. I show some example. How to open a new document. How to open your saved document. And we discuss about info this tab. So we discuss properties and how to secure and protect your this worksheet and workbook. Also we discuss in this first video about how to inspect your workbook for checking the issues and how to manage and how to browse your this worksheet on browser. And also we discuss what the difference between save and save as. We discuss about print and all options in this print section, and we discuss about share, how to share your document, how to email, how to convert your Excel sheet into PDF or XPS, export. You can export PDF and experience and publish. And I said before, we will discuss in advance how to publish your this worksheet on Power BI. So these all options we mentioned and we learn. Still you have any question or query, so comment. And also in this insert tab we discuss about tables, how to insert table and how to format table, how to give the some new and unique style to table. And in the table also we discuss when we made the table, so design. So all these things we learn in this first tutorial. And so in insert we discuss a table, and in this home tab, so all these options and features we mentioned in this learning course with detail and with example. And I try to make more easy and very slowly so you can catch up easily. And I made some errors to show you how to solve that errors. And in the next video we'll discuss about insert all these features, page layout, and main and important tab for this Excel formulas. So we will continue these formulas in next video, and we will discuss about these all options, how to apply formula, how to add, how to sum, how to multiply, and how this Excel is useful in our daily life. Data and review. So we will continue this class, and every video you will find on my channel, and this is completely free, so you can watch and you can learn, you can share to your all friends. A lot of classes before my offline videos, they are learning as a class wise. So hopefully this all method and teaching will work for you, and give your feedback and comment how are you feeling about my this tutorial series. So thanks for watching. Stay tuned and please subscribe this channel for more latest update. Thanks again for watching this video.